In the cockpit, sit tight, virtual flight diaries, we take flight. With the click, the world spins round. In my seat, I'm high above the ground. Realistic view, so clear and bright. Through the screen, I soar up to the night. Clouds below, I feel so alive. In this world, there's nothing I can't survive. Join us on a virtual flight, where the sky is our limit tonight. Wings spread wide, we reach for the stars. In the realm of flight, we'll never be far. Bow is flashing, engines purring. In this world, we're free from the earth sphere. Throttle wide open, throttle wide open. We dive and climb in this digital ocean. Lights flicker, the world's so vast. Every turn, a new adventure starts. From the ground to the highest peak in the world of flight, we're just beginning to speak. Join us on a virtual flight, where the sky is our limit tonight. Wings spread wide, we reach for the stars. In the realm of flight, we'll never be far. Through the storm, through the calm, in this world we face it all. From the runway to the final glide, in the world of flight we find our stride. Join us on a virtual flight, where the sky is our limit tonight. Wings spread wide, we'll reach for the stars. In the realm of flame, we'll never be far. Join us on a virtual flight, where the sky is our limit tonight. Wings spread wide, we'll reach for the stars. In the realm of flight, we'll never be far.
Hello, 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 and welcome to another live stream by Virtual Flight Diaries. I know this one was supposed to be the CRJ, but I could not get it to work right for me. Good enough anyway for me to stream it. I don't know what I was doing wrong. I'm guessing it was user error, but one of the major things is climbing out to cruise. For some reason, I lost all power at 30,000 feet and could barely keep it above alpha floor. So I'm like, well, 140 knots all the way to Dallas wasn't going to do it. So I scratched it. I do belong to another virtual airline, a virtual cargo airline called UPS Virtual Air Cargo. So in the theme of this week's virtual airline catch-up, I thought I would at least switch it up to another one. And we're going to take the Airbus A300 out for a spin. It's been a while since I've flown this and let alone streamed it. So we'll see what happens, and it should be interesting. We're not on the network. We're using Beyond ATC for this flight, just to sit back, relax, and chill kind of thing. So let's get on board. Let's get this thing fired up and let's get going. All right, so we're on ground power and we have our flight plan loaded in as well as our payload ready to go. So what we're going to do is we're going to start our flows and get this puppy fired up. All right, nav lights, strobe lights to auto. Come up here, that's all good, that's all good. Ground control can come on. Let's get our adheres aligning. And we'll come down here, batteries are on, ground power is engaged. You can't turn them on until the adheres align. All right, so we'll come up here, test the CBR. It's good, it's good. Oh, we'll turn on the 5 million fuel pumps. Actually, we're not going to turn the 5 million fuel pumps on because we're not fueled up yet. We don't want to do that. All right, going down here, that looks good. We can turn these on. Here, cockpit doors. Like that, these could come on. I'm in the green. All right, overhead looks good for now. So testing insulators. Wind shear, wind shear. All right, let's come down here. Go across here. We got freights and airport. That's good. Flight directors are on. Uncage that. Test the oxygen. All right. Come down here. We got parking brake is on. Chocks are in place. Right. So with that being said, let's apply our aircraft load and start refueling. And let's look at our menu. We can go to ACARS, sim brief. We'll import you. Louisville to Dallas Fort Worth. That's correct. We are UPS 1625. And we're going up to a flight level 320. We'll align the IRS. My plan is in, so let's get our clearance and see what's up.
Landing and departing runways 35 right, 35 left, period. 5G notice in effect. Advise on initial contact, you have information tango. Louisville stand to Fort Ky Airport information tango.
Hold on.
210 08 Zulu. Wind 145 at 6. Visibility 10. Light rain. Few clouds at 5,500. Ceiling 7,000 broken. 90500 broken. Temperature 15. 2.13. Altimeter 2960.
Oh, because I had the I was doing I was looking at career mode.
Left period. 5G notice in effect. Advise on initial contact. You have information. Tango.
Tango. Hey, Drunk Billy. Hey, yo, welcome to the stream and chat. Welcome. Hello. How are you?
Visibility 10.
All right.
UPS 2876 Heavy, looking to pick up our clearance to Phoenix Sky Harbor.
UPS 2876 Heavy, Standiford clearance, cleared to Phoenix Sky
All right, we got clearance tuned in. We'll just wait for it to calm down because this isn't saying tensions. We can't step over them.
Maintain 4,000 feet. Departure frequency 1 tree 2.075. Squawk 5514.
Cleared to Phoenix Sky Harbor. Heidi 1 departure with the RAMRD transition, then is filed. Climb via SID except maintain 4,000 feet. Departure frequency 1 tree 2.075. Squawk 5514. UPS 2876 Heavy.
UPS 2876 Heavy, read back correct. Contact ground 121.7 when ready for push or start.
Ground 121.7 when ready for pushback or engine start.
Yeah, I was sitting here and I'm just like, you know what? Let me get going. Don't worry, I'll wait for you guys.
United 1486, ready for IFR clearance to
I am a little bit early.
United 1486, Standiford clearance, cleared to Denver. Lizzie 1 departure, Davy transition, then is filed. Climb via SID except maintain 2,000 feet. Departure.
I was all set early and I just kind of got bored just sitting here waiting for the time, so thought I'd get a little early start.
Climb via SID except maintain 2,000 feet. Departure frequency 132.075, squawk 4624, United 1486.
That's if I could get in a word edgewise with Beyond ATC.
When ready for push or start.
Ground 121.7 when ready for pushback or engine start, United 1486, take care.
Standard for clearance, UPS 1625 Heavy with information. Tango like to pick up our IFR to Dallas Fort Worth.
UPS 2636 Heavy, ready to pick up IFR clearance to San Diego Airport.
UPS 2636 Heavy, Standiford clearance, information Tango correct, cleared to San Diego Airport. GT Gone 1 departure with the Turge transition, then as filed. Climb via SID except maintain 2,000 feet. Departure frequency 1 tree 2.075. Squawk 4006.
Cleared to San Diego Airport. GT Gone 1 departure with the Turge transition, then as filed. Climb via side except maintain 2,000 feet. Departure frequency 132.075.
This is why CPLDC or DLC or whatever it works.
636 Heavy, read back correct. Contact ground 121.7 when ready for pushback or engine start.
Ground 121.7 when ready. UPS 2636 Heavy.
UPS 1625 Heavy, Standiford clearance, information Tango correct, cleared to Dallas Fort Worth Airport. Heidi 1 departure, RAMRD transition, then is filed. Climb via SID except maintain 4,000 feet. Departure frequency 1 tree 2.075. Squawk 1121.
All right, click Dallas Fort Worth. Heidi 1 a departure RAMRD transition, then is filed. Climb via the SID except maintain 4,000. Departure on 132.075. Squawk 1121. UPS 1625 Heavy.
Negative Heidi 1 departure, RAMRD transition, then it's filed and departure frequency 1 tree 2.075.
That's what I said. Heidi 1 departure, RAMRD transition, then is filed. Departure frequency 132.075. UPS 1625 Heavy.
UPS 1625 Heavy, read back correct. Contact ground 121.7 when ready for pushback or engine start.
Over to ground 121.7 when we're ready for push and start. UPS 1625 heavy. All right, so we got our clearance. We can put that in. So Sid, we are taking off the Heidi 1 ramrod transition, and we're doing 3-5 left according to Beyond ATC. So we've got a 5-knot and 5-knot tailwind with that. So that's possible. I guess that can work.
United 1486 request taxi to the active.
All right, insert U.
United
That looks good.
Runway 35 right taxi via Inner Hotel, Papa Golf Delta. Hold short runway 11.
And in Dallas, we're coming in on 3-5 center.
UPS 2580 heavy, hold position for company traffic. I'll call you back.
5 center.
Hold position for traffic.
Rama.
UPS 2580 heavy.
And we're coming in on the Bird.
UPS 2332 heavy, request pushback and engine
Bird
start.
J5 with the few transition.
32 heavy, Louisville ground.
And insert U.
Start approved. Face west.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face west. UPS 2332 heavy.
That looks
UPS 2636 heavy.
real good. All right.
UPS 2636 heavy, runway 35 right taxi via ups to Foxtrot Delta.
Runway 35 right via ups to Foxtrot Delta, UPS 2636 heavy.
All right, that looks good. So in it B.
Request pushback and engine start.
In it B, we're going 0 fuel weight. Should be 397.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face south.
It's all loaded up, so
UPS 2326 heavy.
that checks.
American 2311 at gate Bravo 4.
Block fuel of 45,200.
American 2311, Louisville ground, pushback approved. Face south.
Pushback approved. Face south. American 2311.
So it's saying we can't go up to level 320. So that's fine. We'll plan 30 USA East. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. USA East.
UPS 2560 heavy, request pushback and engine start. UPS 2560 heavy, Louisville ground, hold position for company traffic. I'll call you back.
All right. So weight balance is in. Grab out of takeoff.
United 1486, cross runway 11 at Delta. Continue taxi via Delta.
Cross 11 at Delta. Continue via Delta. United 1486.
We're going to Dallas. Just wanted to make sure that we are taking our horses.
Over to Tower 124.2, UPS 2636 heavy. See you.
UPS 2332 heavy, ready to taxi to the active.
All right, so let's fire up the APU. APU master on, power up.
Taxi via Ups Niner, Bravo Tree, Bravo.
Runway 35 left via UPS Niner Bravo 3.
So I think he started the stream early, so we couldn't join him today. No. I was just a little bit early. Come on, guys. You'll be good. Let's see. It's no worries, though, guys. I'm waiting for you.
United 1486, contact Louisville Tower 12 for point 2.
Stats are actually pretty good on this.
United 1486.
All right, so we're sporting the Pratts. As you could tell, we got the
Heavy, request pushback
EPR.
and engine start.
So we're taking off 3-5 left.
Ground, pushback approved, face west.
We'll sync that.
Face west, UPS
Wet.
2974 heavy.
UPS 2994
Big.
heavy, request pushback and engine
And
start.
we'll calculate. We got a flex of 53, 150, 163, 166.
Heavy, Louisville ground, hold position for company traffic. I'll call you back.
Hold position UPS 2994 heavy.
So 150. 163.
UPS 2560 heavy, ready to taxi to the active.
Billy said, I was in the sim, but with my dogs out, always semi-ready. See, it's not so bad. There's a lot to prepare for this, so it's going to take a minute to get the A300 all set up.
2560 heavy, hold position for company traffic.
Hold
All
position
right.
for traffic, UPS 2560 heavy.
UPS 2964 heavy, request
Go on
pushback.
board. Now we can get all the 5,000 fuel pumps on.
60 heavy, continue taxi.
Continue taxi UPS 2560 heavy.
Seatbelts can come on, or these could come on.
UPS 2326 heavy, hold position for company traffic.
Okay.
Hold position
Get
for
the
traffic.
APU bleed on.
326 heavy.
UPS 2326 heavy, contact Louisville Tower 12 for point 2.
Contact tower 124.
Let's turn that down just a little bit.
26 heavy.
UPS 2560 heavy, hold position for company traffic. I'll call you back.
Hold position for traffic UPS 2560 heavy.
American 2311, cross runway 11 at Delta.
All right, so that turns on our
Cross 11 at Delta.
TPR and our autopilot. So looking at,
UPS 2964 heavy.
what was it, 166. So let's go,
Pushback and engine start approved. Face south, UPS 2964 heavy.
we'll go to 186.
UPS 2974 heavy, ready
Says
to
V2 plus 20.
UPS
Little magic barrel
2974
rep there.
heavy, runway
And we're going up to 4,000.
Charlie Foxtrot, loops 1, ups 2, Delta.
And 350.
35 right via ups 5, Charlie Foxtrot, ups 1, ups 2, Delta UPS 2974 heavy.
And we're flexing the takeoff, so that's 53. You kind of want to do flex if it gives it to you, because this plane, if on toga and it's not like at max takeoff weight, is like a rocket ship. It's a little hard to control. All right, and landing altitude at Dallas. .606. We'll go 700 there.
UPS 2964 heavy, request taxi to the active.
That's all
UPS
good.
2964 heavy, runway
That's good. Let's get our
via UPS 9er, Bravo.
squawk
Runway 25
in.
left via UPS
One
9,
at
Bravo, UPS
1121.
American 2311, contact Louisville Tower 124.2.
Contact Tower 124.2, American 2311.
CARA on. Up. Goes to above because we're climbing out. Here we go.
UPS
It's all in.
2960 for heavy, Hold position for company traffic.
Hold position for traffic, UPS 2964 Heavy.
I'm going to start closing it up. Disconnect ground to power. GPU. And we'll remove the stairs. And we had hydraulic pressure set. So we can remove the chocks too. And we can arm all doors. Should be able to arm all doors. Okay. All right, guys, let me know when you're ready. We're ready to go here.
UPS 328 Heavy request pushback.
Beacon light comes on.
UPS 328 Heavy, Louisville ground, pushback approved. Face east.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face east. UPS 328 Heavy.
Go over to the thing. That looks good. At Louisville ground, UPS 1625 Heavy ready for push and start.
UPS 1625 Heavy, Louisville ground, pushback approved. Face west.
Pushback approved, face west, UPS 1625 Heavy. We get GSX up.
UPS 328 Heavy, taxi for departure.
UPS 328 Heavy, runway 35 left.
You're ready, but of course I can't see you. Really?
Runway 35 left taxi
I don't
via
know why that
UPS
is.
liner. Bravo, UPS 328 Heavy.
Why that is? Because I could see.
2970 for Heavy. Contact Louisville Tower 12 for point 2.
Got limp.
Over to Tower 124.2, UPS 2974 Heavy.
I'm on all players.
774 Heavy. Request pushback.
Departure checks completed. 5 has been inserted.
UPS
Oh, because of Microsoft.
Heavy, Louisville ground.
That stinks.
For company traffic. I'll call you back.
Hold position for traffic. UPS 2770 for Heavy.
UPS 2770 for Heavy, Louisville ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face east.
Locking gear.
Pushback approved. Face east. UPS 2770 for Heavy.
Facing west on UPS 9.
Parking brakes, please.
Brakes release.
All engines clear. Start at will.
And we're starting engine 2. All right, that's a good start on 1. Let's fire up 2.
Please set parking brakes.
The brake is set.
Unlocking gear.
Yeah, you got to be pretty precise on these engines because you could cook them. I trip down, so I'm kind of waiting for max motoring. Fuel in. Got to put that in there. Right, and we are down 0.1. Flaps down, flaps 15. And flight controls check. Move forward, full aft. Left. Controls check complete. All right, arm speed brake and max. Take off. Take the lights. Off. So I always kind of had a pressurization issue with this. So I'm hoping. Actually, let me see. thought for sure there would be a light here. All right, well, if we get it, we'll just deal with it, I guess. Yeah, it's been a while since I've flown it, but oh well. All right, well, let's get going. Park brake released. Louisville ground, UPS 1625 heavy, ready for taxi. Runway 35, left taxi via Upsniner, Bravo 3 Bravo, UPS 1625 heavy. All right, first officer can handle it from now on. Let's go. I imagine I would bet a good bit of money that we're going to get a cabin pressure issue, because I'm missing something. So yeah, Holden probably would be the guy. He's the one that's flown it most recently anyway. I don't see any traffic. So all my traffic disappeared. Weird. What is going on here? Yeah, I don't believe I just did that. I don't believe I just did that. Well, that was awesome. That's for the 10 minutes. It's karma. I get it. I just reset my sim. Wonder if there's a way. Oh, I do know we can load quickly. That's all loaded. Oh, nice. I wonder if this will work. Now I'm not going to be able to push back, right? Okay. All right. Well, we're all almost set up. So I'm going to get over here and finish and go through a box, make sure the box is all set up here. Break. All right, 35 left. Sync it up. The wet runway. Activate. Okay, we got 63, 148, 159, 162. Insert that, and W, we're coming in 35 center. I think the fuel page is flexing 63. Back 1, 2. That's all set in there. 358. All right, we're ready. All right, now we're going. Guys, hey, did you guys push back yet? Okay, cool. I'm not visible, so I took off. All right, sounds good. Yeah, I don't know. It's all kinds of funky stuff going on with the sim. Going up to 4,000. Taking off 3-5 right. All right. Do simultaneous departures. All right, we're holding short 3-5 left. All right. Hopefully everything that we did in this little quick startup didn't hurt things. So that's, we'll find out very shortly. All right, guys, we'll spool them up. Moment of truth. See if things got screwed up. All right, guys. Toga's in chat. Speed alive, thrust set. $100 knots. V1, rotate. As a rate, gear up. Two, 4, 6, 6. Flaps up, 2466 in the box, okay? Oh, Blended Bacon. Hey, welcome to the stream and chat. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? All right, so $50, that's all good. Flaps up, gear up. Climb power set. We had one little hiccup. I let it get, I put the flaps up a little too quick. No ATC on VATSIM where I am, though, unfortunately. Said, I'm good flying the PMDG 737-800 right now, starting my descent into KPVU. All right, awesome. Yeah, that's always the thing. We're actually not on the network on this stream. We're actually using Beyond ATC. But yeah, I don't know how many times. A lot of times we don't get that ATC on VATSIM. And let's see, what do we need?
Heading tree for 5. Expect radar vectors for visual.
Should turn that back on.
Leave Bourbon heading tree for 5. Expect radar vectors for visual approach. Runway tree 5 left. Allegiant 3061.
SkyWest 4215. Airport is at your 10 o'clock 12 miles. Report the field in sight.
Field in sight. SkyWest 4215.
SkyWest 4215.
Beyond ATC's got us at 4,000 feet. Hopefully you have enough. Come on.
UPS 1625 heavy, Louisville departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 16,000.
Climb and maintain
16,000.
UPS 1625 heavy.
SkyWest 4215, descend, maintain 1,500.
Descend, maintain.
All right, profile.
SkyWest 4215, contact Louisville Tower 124.2.
Over to Tower 124.2, SkyWest 4215.
Allegiant
Ugh,
3061,
what was that?
descend, maintain 3,400 feet, altimeter 2958, vectors for the approach.
Descend, maintain 3,400 feet, altimeter 2958, Allegiant 3061.
All right, there's our packs there. Okay.
Expect radar vectors for visual approach. Runway tree 5 left.
Leave Bourbon heading 345. Expect radar vectors for visual approach. Runway 35 left. Envoy 3916.
We got Lynch following us up.
Turn right heading 340. Envoy 3916.
All right, so we're off. Boy, am I rusty on this. Rusty on this, that's for sure. That's what happens when you don't fly planes for months and months. All right, we're passing 10,000, so lights can come off.
Southwest 3719. Airport is at your 12 o'clock 10 miles. Report the field in sight.
Field in sight. Southwest 3719.
Southwest 3719. Cleared visual approach. Runway tree 5 left.
Cleared visual approach 35 left.
All right, so we're doing good now. And let's get some music going.
Southwest 3719. Contact Louisville Tower 124.2. See you.
Over to Tower 124.2. Southwest 3719.
Oh yeah, the EFIS. The EFIS arrived. Nice.
3916. Descend, maintain 3,400 feet. Altimeter 2958.
I bet it's awesome to just have an EFIS period.
Altimeter 2958. Envoy 3916.
All right, so we got everything in, and that's looking good now. Let's get our landing altitude in. All right, so we're off, finally. Yeah, so Blended Bacon, you're going to have to let us know how your landing was in PVU.
Center on 1, 24.625, UPS 1625, heavy. Indianapolis Center, UPS 1625, heavy through 13,600 for 16,000 feet.
UPS 1625, heavy, Indianapolis Center. Climb and maintain flight level 320.
No worries, I'll try to butter it for you. All right, yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
SkyWest 5511, contact Indianapolis Center 128.3. Take care.
All right, so we have the Inibuilds Dallas Fort Worth installed, so we're going to check that out. Yeah, so the CRJ, that's what the stream was supposed to be.
November 6,
I don't know what I was doing wrong, but I'm gonna have to watch some videos and figure out. It's just been way too long since I flew it, and so I did it for a little test flight. Took it up to altitude and couldn't get any power. I was at near stall, and I put it into max thrust even, and I couldn't get any airspeed. So
Contact Louisville approach exec J318. Have a good afternoon.
and I was having a hard time following LNAV path, so I just said, you know what, we'll save that one for another day. So then I took on another plane that I haven't flown in forever and a day, and this one works a little better. So, all right, 320. Let's get up to altitude. Stop killing our fuel.
547, contact Indianapolis Center 121.175.
Contact Indianapolis Center 121.175, Allegiant 547.
Keep burning all this fuel. Probably another repeat of the Amazon. We'll have a flame out on approach. I was surprised to see that you didn't have the Louisville scenery. I do. That was Louisville scenery. It's a 2020 scenery. I said no tribes today, just insurance. Yep. Just insurance brokers. Is not happy with the flyby. Well, said, yo, how's it going? It is going good right now. Little hiccups getting started. It was all definitely karma because I started early. We're in your favorite plane, Holden. We're in the A300.
UPS 1625 Heavy. Contact Indianapolis Center 128.3.
Center on 128.3, UPS 1625 Heavy.
That looks like
Good
that's
afternoon.
working out.
Indianapolis Center, UPS 1625 Heavy through flight level 203 for flight level 320, direct Heidi.
UPS 1625 Heavy, Indianapolis Center.
I said, very nice. Probably my third favorite plane if I had to rank it. I don't know where. Well, obviously, since I haven't flown it in you know, forever, I wouldn't say it's quite my favorite. I think it's very very frame heavy. It's definitely not one of Inibuilds optimized planes. Looks like taking one of those shortcuts of mine that's not going to be a shortcut. Well, this is a sim brief. This is a sim brief produced route. I didn't build this one. It's like a fairly direct route. Sorry about blowing your eardrums out, guys.
United 788, contact Memphis Center 133.65. Center on 133.65, United 788.
Indianapolis Center, American 1963.
So let's head. Your order goes 321 E70 E175 and the 300.
1963, Indianapolis Center, Roger.
I tell you what, I almost pulled the trigger on the FSS
38, contact
E series.
127.7.
Center on 127.7.
To say, is Black Square going to give me an early copy of the Native Caravan for 24? I wish, but no. I'm too small potatoes for that. Oh, Blended Bacon says I'm getting an 18 knot crosswind. Ooh, spicy. I might be cooked.
UPS 1620.
That's a pretty decent crosswind there.
Contact Memphis Center 133.85, UPS 1625 Heavy.
So Liberal Rocketeer, he said, all right, I got clearance to cruise. I'm going to take a break for a little while and cook some dinner. Alrighty, sir. I'll see you when you get back.
UPS 1625
See you when you get back, sir. 2,500 feet, by the way. Ooh. Was that PVU's runway is 2,500 feet? Oh no, the altitude. Okay. Oh, all right. Nice. You're on
UPS 2752 Heavy.
You're on final then.
Contact Memphis Center.
Getting a crosswind at this low altitude is not good. Nah, that's a rough crosswind, I'll tell you. that'd be tough for anybody. So in Dallas, I'm looking at a 5-knot crosswind. Yeah, definitely thinking about pulling the trigger on the E-jets. If I had to get one or the other, because they're two separate sets, right? Would you suggest the 170 series or the 190 series? Five is a lot better than whatever you got going on. Absolutely. Blended bacon. Absolutely. I'm certainly glad I'm going to be facing a 5-knot, not an 18. So Holt says, I'll give you V1's answer, and it really just boils down to, do you like the smaller plane, or do you want to fly a little bigger regional jet? It said, you love how it flies, but it has a couple quirks, but it's fun to fly. Yeah, I've seen V1s, like the quirks are nothing compared to the quirks of the CRJ. So I'm thinking, and I heard the experimental branch is actually pretty decent right now with their LNAV and VNAV is working pretty good. That was actually what kind of sort of got me looking at it again.
Scenic Guy 70, contact Memphis Center 132.1.
Center on 132.1. Scenic Guy 70.
So Billy said it improved a lot since V1 stream. You guys are going to convince me to get this thing. I've had some trouble with the experimental branch, but maybe there's a recent update. So I watched British AvGeek fly the E series with the experimental branch, and it seemed to work pretty well for him. So I don't know. We'll give it a try. I mean, I can always bounce out of the experimental. It's just a matter of deleting and reinstalling, I believe. The Blue says you're in the beta and haven't had a WASM in a while. I think this weekend it's going to be E-jet time. I think I'm going to learn a new jet this weekend. I just have to decide on what planes I want to buy. Well, I might just get both. That's usually how I roll. That's another $80, I think, to get both. I think it's $40 a piece. And Flight Effects just dropped their native 2024 H-Jet. So I own the 2020 version of that plane, and it's a free upgrade. So I gotta check that out too. London City in the 170. I was, it's funny. I swear to God, you can read my mind. So yeah, I was thinking of doing maybe something out of Jersey to. I don't know if I have a good scenery for London City. Maybe Jersey to Stansted? That's a pretty quick flight, though, isn't it? That's just shot across the channel. Better Bacon's on short final. All right. A runway in sight. Marky Cololo. Hey, welcome to the stream. A lot of new faces around here, and I like it. That's awesome. How are you doing?
American 2345, flight level 320.
American 2345, Memphis Center.
Uh-oh. Better Bacon's got a whelp. I forgot my minimums. Uh-oh. Yeah, you should be fine. You should be fine. If they're high enough. Here we don't need minimums. Hell, we barely go around until recently, right? Minimums. What are minimums? Minimums are for the weak. What the heck is this music? We need to readjust this music, definitely. No idea what that was. Sounded like an Atari. No, unless your flap cable snaps, then but that never happens. No, it happens to me, Holden. It happens to me. So, Billy, what would be a good flight from Jersey? From Jersey, in the E-Jet, that would be a good stream. So, what would that be? Manchester?
UPS 1625 Heavy, contact Memphis Center 125.85. Take care.
Nah, I didn't see anything. It never happened. Yeah.
125.85, UPS 1625 Heavy. Memphis Center, UPS 1625 Heavy, flight level 320.
UPS 1625 Heavy, Memphis Center, roger.
$32 feet per minute. Well, awesome. Awesome, sir. That's off. Scotland is nice. Ooh, like Edinburgh or let it bake it. Yeah, all right. Hats off for that landing. 32 feet in an 18-knot crosswind. Yeah. Scotland. So Edinburgh, we got Inverness, Glasgow. I like it. Do a little Jersey to Scotland in the E-Jet.
Memphis Center, United 1927, flight level for 00.
United 1927, Memphis Center, copy.
I think Limp Rocketeer is taking the northern route. We got a southern route going here. I gotta listen to that Pratt and Whitney purr. I like it. So I said the A300's got some pretty good sounds on it. Are we about to do an E-Jet group flight on Saturday? Maybe Saturday night, but I got a visit with the grandbaby on Saturday. That's why I didn't schedule any streams. But I think Sunday might be good. Blue said, if you want a bit of a challenge, the Faroe Islands is a nice approach. I've never been to the Faroe Islands. They have a scenery for that too.
Memphis Center, SkyWest 5733, flight level 240.
But how long would that flight be from Jersey to the Faroe Islands?
United 1927, contact Memphis Center 134.65.
Center on 1 tree for 0.65. United 1927. Have a good afternoon.
I need to do more European flying. That approach we did that one day was amazing. You talk about when we went into Innsbruck. That's a fun approach. Europe's got a lot of nice approaches. Yeah, we're not do too spicy of an approach though, because I'll be brand new to that plane. All right, guys. Hey, if you're just joining me, welcome to the stream. Welcome aboard. We're flying the A300-600 series in the freighter version. This is by Inibuilds. Great plane came out in 2020, and they brought it over to 2024. And we are doing some United virtual. All right, not United. UPS virtual air cargo ops, flying from Louisville, Kentucky, down to Dallas, Fort Worth. We're going to check out the Inibuilds release of Dallas, Fort Worth as well. And yeah, if you haven't already, hit that like button. Helps out the channel. And hit that subscribe button. We're at 799 subscribers right now. We can't keep it at 799. We need 800, guys. We need 800. So if you're just tuning in, hit that subscribe button. Help us build the channel up. We're on our way to 1,000. But I appreciate you everyone watching, and sit back and enjoy the flight. Could be a nice one. Yeah, we definitely do need to. We need to do like a full-on Euro tour. I think a full-on Euro tour. I also got this off this livery off of Flight Sim TO. I got a link in the description for this one. This is the full fleet pack. The Classic Jet Sim Pilot hit. Hey, VFD and chat. Love the 306. I enjoy flying it. Nice mix of old and new. Yeah, it's been a long while since I've been since I actually did a full flight in this thing. Got a little bit of a slightly sketchy takeoff. I did let it go. I brought the flaps up a little too quick. That was my mistake, and brought the speed up. So we did have an autopilot disconnect, but it wasn't too terrible. But we're back. But yeah, I like the old and new. I can't wait. I actually can't wait for Just Flight's A300 to come out. I want to fly this plane with a flight engineer and a SIVA. So Billy said we could take some GA to Courchevel? Yeah, Courchevel. Yeah, that's a spicy approach. I'm waiting for my yeah, the A300 will be a blast. Yeah, Just Flight. Oh man, that just looks so nice. And how about the pictures? CJ, how about the pictures? Have you seen the pictures of the L1011? Talk about a classic. Got to get that F100 first? Absolutely. We've been waiting on that one for a while.
UPS-1625 Heavy, contact Memphis Center 13 for 0.65.
My guess is next month. Next month for the F100. But yes, I'm very excited for that L1011. That's going to be so fun. That is definitely going to be fun.
UPS-1625 Heavy, Memphis Center, roger.
Some good stuff heading our way. Absolutely. There's a lot of good stuff heading our way. Black Squares coming out with the C208 Professional. Caravan Professional. Tentatively next month. Do some C28 amphibious ops. I can't wait for that. Love that plane. We got the Fokker series coming out. Don't know when. They kind of went radio silent on that one. But and we got Bluebird coming out. The 7.5. A lot of good stuff this year. A lot of good stuff. It's a good time to be a classic jet sim pilot. That's right. That's right, CJ. Hey, if you guys didn't know, Classic Jet Sim Pilot has got a great YouTube channel. All classic airplanes, classic jets. You should go over and check him out as well. If you like the old stuff.
Memphis Center, Air Shuttle 6035. Good afternoon, flight level 260.
Billy says, yeah, the year of the classics. So Blended Bacon says, I'm watching my landing replay back and whoo, smooth, right on the touchdown zone. Nice, Blended, nice. Don't know how smooth this one's going to be, but we're going to certainly try our best. But 32 feet per minute, that's awesome. All right, guys, so we got about an hour and 15 minutes left in this flight. So we got a little slow going there. UB5 VFD, the 306 is a butter machine. From what I remember, it is. Like I said, it's probably been, I want to say, almost a year since I've flown this. Because I've been doing, so I belong to UPS Virtual Air Cargo, and I've been using the 777F with them. As I said, it's definitely a floater for sure. We'll see. We'll see. I don't like to get expectations a little too high. Question about UPS Virtual. Sure, go ahead.
Memphis Center, American 2345, flight level 320.
American 2345, Memphis Center, copy.
You have to pay anything. From what I read, it sounded like you have to pay for the ACAR system. Is that correct? No. So they use Smart ACARs 3, version 3. And there's both a... So Smart Cars has a subscription service, and they offer some things like the recording your flight so that you can pick up where you left off with your ACARs in case like your SIM crashes and stuff like that. But if you use the free version, all it does is it doesn't have those luxury options of just recording your flight to pick it up. So if your SIM crashes and you're using the free version, you got to redo your whole flight. But yeah, no, there's free version of SIM Cars 3. I don't pay for the ACARs. Oh yeah, it's a great bunch of guys over there. UPS Virtual.
American 2345, contact Memphis Center 13.
And said, hey, that makes you happy. I'm glad to have made you happy.
Contact Memphis Center 134.65, American.
Yeah, great bunch of guys over there. They have quite a bit of rules. That there's a really big scoring system for the flight. I mean, it doesn't affect too much. Similar to Fly Delta with the too much bank angle, if it took too long to fly the route, so on and so forth, and then they score it. But they have a whole bunch of different. So it's not just UPS. So they got Atlas, Sun Country. So you got a lot of Amazon flights. You got you can use the 737, A300, MD-11. They got some classic stuff, so you could do the 727 freighters. The MD-11 just got put on their legacy because UPS dropped it as their main line.
Climb maintain flight level 320, Southwest 2826.
So the only thing is you have to, if you say you want an A300 flight, you have to pick a plane that's at the airport you're at, or you'll have to jump seat to the airport that the plane is currently sitting at to fly it. So you might not always get the plane you want at the location you're at. You might have to do a lot of deadheads to pick up the planes you want. But like the main hubs, like Louisville, that's the hub I belong to, and that's the main UPS hub. There's a lot of planes available. Do they have a Caravan in the fleet? I believe they do. I think the Caravan they use for their feeder routes. The Rome plays you. Rome plays. Are you on VATSIM? No, we're on Beyond ATC. We're on Beyond ATC with this flight. We do a lot of VATSIM, but there's a couple things. I have a really real hard and fast rule with VATSIM that if I'm not completely familiar with the plane, and since I haven't flown this one in a long time, I don't go on the network if I'm not that familiar with the plane. Do they have a floater Caravan? No, I don't think UPS has the floater. So, dang, no problem. That's smart. I was about to get on the Lone Star Approach, but if you aren't on, then never mind. Yeah, so we're always on multiplayer network, just so you know. We always run the East US server for multiplayer. Although I can get that a lot of people don't like the multiplayers because there's no real control. Everybody's doing their own thing. But that would be cool. That would have been cool. I appreciate you wanting to hop on. You give us some ATC. That's really cool of you. Ooh, we're doing fuel low level. Uh-oh.
Southwest 2826, contact Memphis Center 13 for 0.65.
Center on 13 for 0.65, Southwest 2826, have a good one. Memphis Center, American 1664, good afternoon, flight level 360.
Oh, all that crap. We didn't load the fuel. So with all the hiccups that we had, we got to think of something real quick here.
Memphis Center, Southwest 8.
Deja vu. Yeah, this is not good at all. Yep, and there's our flame out.
Southwest 1853, Memphis Center, radar contact.
Oh, the engines aren't running now. We're cheating. So all the reloading, all the crap we had.
UPS 1625 heavy, contact Memphis Center 120.075.
Contact Memphis Center 120.075, UPS 1625 heavy. Memphis Center, UPS 1625 Heavy, good afternoon. Through flight level 312 for flight level 320, direct Little Rock.
This is awesome.
UPS 1625 Heavy, Memphis Center. UPS 1625 Heavy, you were assigned flight level tree 20. I show you at flight level 197. Climb, maintain flight level tree 20.
Roger, climb, maintain flight level 320, UPS 1625 Heavy.
This thing went fast.
Southwest 31.
Unbelievable.
Contact Memphis Center 126.85. Have a good afternoon.
Contact Memphis Center 126.85, Southwest 3198.
Southwest 4483, turn right, heading 215. Climb, maintain flight level 56 tree.
Turn right, heading 215. Climb, maintain flight level 563, Southwest 4483.
American 1963, contact Memphis Center 126.85.
Contact Memphis Center 126.85, American 1963.
Memphis Center, SkyWest 4726, flight level tree 00.
SkyWest 4726, Memphis Center, radar contact. Delta 1708, contact Memphis Center 118.625.
Contact Memphis Center 118.625, Delta 1708. Have a good afternoon.
Oh, this is a fine howdy do. Well, we're flying now, but
Memphis Center, Air Shuttle 6035, good afternoon, flight level 260.
Air Shuttle 6035, Memphis Center.
Memphis Center, SkyWest 5733, flight level 240.
SkyWest 5733, Memphis Center, roger.
all right. So I don't think get it to hold altitude. And I can
Southwest 4345,
do
Lambert
something
St.
with
Louis,
that.
landing runway 11.
Lambert St. Louis, landing runway 11, Southwest 43.
Bloody Bacon, hey, all right. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. And
Flight level 320.
Southwest 4345, turn left, heading 005, vectors for the approach.
Turn left, heading 005, Southwest 4345.
Southwest 4345, turn left, heading 005, descend and maintain flight level 440.
Turn left, heading 005, descend and maintain flight level 440, Southwest 4345.
American 2345, Memphis Center.
Memphis Center, Air Shuttle 6208, flight level tree for 0.
Air Shuttle 6208, Memphis Center, radar.
all right, so I think we can.
Lindbergh 4188, contact Kansas City Center 127.475, take care.
Contact Kansas City Center 127.475, Lindbergh 4188.
All right, the autopilot's going to disconnect. All right, so we need to get out of alpha floor. But I think we got this. Let's speed back up.
Memphis Center, Envoy 3497, good afternoon, flight level tree 15.
Envoy 3497, Memphis Center, good afternoon. Delta 2294, contact Memphis Center 135.3.
Center on 135.3, Delta 2294.
Memphis Center, Southwest 4682, flight level tree 61.
Southwest 4682, Memphis Center, good afternoon. Envoy 3497, contact Memphis Center 134.65.
Center 134.65, Envoy 3497.
All right, all fixed. So said I got to drive home, but I'll be listening on the way home. All right, Holden, safe travels. Safe travels. You could call in a no VATSIM? Yeah. We were having so many problems with the stream. That would have sucked. But one good thing about it being a simulator is we can mulligan it. And I think we're good.
Memphis Center, Southwest 2826, flight level 320.
I think we're good. So we gotta clean it up because we're.
2826, Memphis Center.
That was fast. That I lost control of that. That was crazy. I didn't even have a chance to glide.
118.625, Air Shuttle 6208, have a good one.
There must, when the engines fail, there must be a complete like hydraulic failure because the controls just locked up.
Southwest 4483, Lambert St. Louis Airport, landing runway 11.
Lambert St. Louis Airport, landing runway 11, Southwest 4483.
Southwest 4483.
Yeah, so all the issues that we had, it burned through 40,000 pounds of fuel. Unless when I had reset, I didn't load the fuel.
Air Shuttle 6035, contact.
That was nuts, guys. That was nuts.
Center on 135.3, Air Shuttle
But
60.
we're back in business.
Memphis Center, Delta 653, flight level 300.
Thanks to the magic of Flight Sim.
Delta 653, Memphis Center.
All right, we're on nav, profile, 32,000.
Contact Memphis Center 135.3.
Center on 135.3, American 2345.
Memphis Center, SkyWest 3800, flight level tree 07.
Yep, magic of Flight Sim, we got back, and yes, it was a good call to not be on VATSIM. Rome is absolutely correct, and this is why. This is why, because not used to the plane,
4345, contact Kansas City Center
which caused us to have all kinds of problems.
Center on 127.475, Southwest 4345. Have a good one.
UPS 1625 Heavy, looking to pick up our clearance to Dallas-Fort Worth.
Everything got reset.
UPS 1625 Heavy, Memphis Center cleared to Dallas-Fort Worth. Heidi 1 departure, RAMRD transition, then is filed. Climb via SID, except maintain 4,000 feet. Departure with me, Squawk 2466.
Cleared to Dallas-Fort Worth. Heidi 1 departure, RAMRD transition, then as filed. Climb via SID, except maintain for 1,000 feet. Departure with you. Squawk 2466. UPS 1625 Heavy.
UPS 1625 Heavy, read back correct. Southwest 2826, contact Memphis Center 118.625.
All right, now we're back.
118.625, Southwest
Well,
2826.
sorry about that, guys. What now? Oh. Awesome, awesome. What now, right? So
Memphis Center, American 1664, flight level 360.
American 1664, Memphis Center, copy.
all right, we're pressurizing again. It'll take a minute. Yeah, everything reset.
Delta 653, contact Memphis Center 126.85.
Contact Memphis Center 126.85, Delta 653.
What is with that fuel? That's not the correct fuel. We're going to have that problem again.
Memphis Center, Delta 1539, flight level 280.
Delta 1539, Memphis Center, copy.
Say, he got distracted by work. Hey, no problem. CJ, no problem. We're having problems of our own. Can I manually load the fuel into this plane?
Delta 2933, heavy, turn right, heading 290, climb and maintain flight level tree 86.
Turn right, heading 290, climb and maintain flight level 386, Delta 2933 Heavy.
Southwest 4682, contact Memphis Center 126.85, take care.
Center on 126.85, Southwest 4682.
Nope.
SkyWest 4726, contact Kansas City Center 133.8.
Contact Kansas City Center 133.8, SkyWest 4726.
Can this plane land on a 5,000-foot runway?
American 1664, contact Memphis Center 1 tree 5 point tree.
Center on 1 tree 5 point tree, American 1664. Have a good afternoon.
We're going to have a problem again. This is not cool.
Memphis Center, United 1358. Good afternoon, flight level 280.
United 1358, Memphis Center, copy.
All right, so yeah, except we have a fuel problem again. So it didn't load
Delta 1539, contact Memphis Center 126.85.
the fuel. I only have 8,000 pounds of fuel on board.
Delta 1539, take care.
And an hour left.
SkyWest 5733, contact Memphis Center 126.85.
Center on 126.85, SkyWest 5733.
All I got is municipal airports around me. Seriously?
UPS 1625 Heavy, contact Memphis Center 1 tree 5 point tree. Have a good afternoon.
Contact Memphis Center 135.3, UPS 1625 Heavy. Memphis Center, UPS 1625 Heavy, flight level 320.
UPS 1625 Heavy, Memphis Center, copy. Air Shuttle 6208, contact Memphis Center 1 tree 5.875. Have a good one.
Contact Memphis Center 1 tree 5.875, Air Shuttle 6208.
Yeah, it was the Amazon jungle all over again.
Air Shuttle 6035, contact Memphis Center 126.85.
Center on 126.85, Air Shuttle 6035, take care.
American 2345, contact Memphis Center 126.85.
Contact Memphis Center 126.85, American 2345.
All right, we're going to go for CRC Regional. Try to land it.
Memphis Center Jet Share 950, flight level 450.
Jet Share 950, Memphis Center, radar contact. UPS 1625 Heavy, contact Memphis Center 126.85.
So you can't do diversions with beyond ATC, can you?
Memphis Center, UPS 1625, Heavy. Good afternoon. Crossing flight level 307 for flight level 320, direct Little Rock.
UPS 1625 Heavy, Memphis Center, roger. UPS 1625 Heavy, you were assigned flight level tree 20. I show you at flight level tree 01. Climb, maintain flight level tree 20.
Yeah, we can't do diversions with beyond ATC. No, I have to be on the ground so the fuel didn't load correctly when I reset the whole thing. It loaded default fuel. I only have 8,000 pounds on board. It's not enough to make Dallas. And if my engines fail again, we're going to crash again. Because this plane won't let me cheat. It won't let me load fuel. Yeah, not a crash. An aerodynamic stress test with a ground inspection. That's it. We wanted to see what the ground looked like. We were too far up. We couldn't tell. And I'm kind of doing this visually because for some reason I can't get it to add things. For $27 for a scenery I'm not going to use tonight. Yeah, right. Jeez. Well, you're going to see me try to land on a 6,000-foot runway at 110,000 pounds manually. Let's at least try to do the approach, right? It's in 111. All I gotta say is you better be prepared tomorrow. Oh, flying a 737. So, hey, Kayla, welcome to the stream. We're actually running into some issues with this plane, and we're going to be making an emergency landing at what's the name of it? CRC Regional in Arkansas. You're SimCFI. Yo, hey. Hope all is well. Well, all is well with me. It's just that we're having some issues with our plane at the moment. .3040 VAP 117. But yes, you're absolutely welcome to join anytime. And I really want to finish this flight. So if I can get on the ground and get some fuel on board, we'll try to continue on to Dallas. Yeah, sorry about this, guys. This is really truly my fault because we had a lot of user error, and I just never made sure that when I reset the plane back at Louisville, I just never made sure I had enough fuel on board. So. Seems to be a huge lag between chat and the stream tonight. That's probably YouTube doing YouTube things. Guarantee you, I have it on low latency. I usually I have it at the mark where we do. It's about a 10-minute lag or 10-second lag. So all kinds of problems. Going way too fast. Let's throw out some brakes. So this is going to turn into an emergency landing on a short field. That should be interesting. Put the slats out. Yeah, I foreseen this the other night when I suggested you fly this one on Beyond ATC. You guys are all psychic. I think the CRJ took revenge. Yes. Yes, it did. It said you should have streamed me. Try to get downwind. Okay. They don't call me Olympus for nothing. Go flaps 15. On the speed brake. Let's go. Get some lights on out there. Gear down. Flaps 20. No. That's not the right one. On the approach. All right, that's flaps full. Medium brake. Here's localizer capture. So hopefully this airport has scenery. The heck. All right, there's glide slope. Or I mean, localizer. Let's try not to get alpha floor. All right, so I had to remember how to do that. You also predicted you'd beat me to Dallas as well? Well, you certainly won that one, right? All right, flaps full, gear down. Runway's in sight. Here's glide slope capture. Try to get as slow as we possibly can. This is going to be something. It's 5,800 feet. Oof. Come on. Stay on the runway. Said, good as any emergency landing. Well, I appreciate that. Washington, D.C. to answer some questions. Park and brake on. I'll tell you what we're going to do. I'm going to put the APU on. And I have to use the bathroom. So I'm going to be right back, guys. And we're going to put fuel on and we're going to Dallas. All right, I'll be right back. All right, we're back. I questioned the flight dynamics. That plane as well. I saw you float that thing halfway down the runway. Actually, I recorded it. We didn't float halfway down the runway, I don't think. I did land at 11 feet per minute, though. All right, so we got to put some fuel on board this thing. We're going to offload our cargo. $25,000 should give us enough fuel to get to Dallas and take off here. I have that's right. Do the ILS 35C. It said, all right, I'm starting my descent down into Dallas-Fort Worth. Alrighty, well, good landings. We're going to be right behind you. I know there's an ILS 35C. We had it in there. There we go. Pretty much smoke those brakes. All right, let's see if we could do a performance calculation. All right, we'll do a toga takeoff. We got 130, 132, 137. $157, and it is up 1. $5.9. All right. Be waiting at the bar for you. Yeah, have a really big drink on me. Really big drink on me. All right, let's see if we can get these engines fired back up. Fuel coming in. Holden made it home. Glad to see you made it home. We're finishing this flight. We're going to Texas. We can't end this flight in Arkansas. Starting 1. There's fuel light off. Brakes are cool. It's max. Got flaps 15, 15. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let us continue. Let's continue our flight. Parking brake release. I'm going to turn around in the grass here. This is such a tiny taxiway. Oh, this is going to be sketch. This is going to be sketch. All right, guys. Well, fingers crossed that we'll get off the ground. Fingers crossed that we'll get off the ground. Spool up. There's Toga. V1, rotate. You're up. This is the most most excitement I bet this town in Arkansas would have ever seen if this plane came in there like that. Completely, I had to kill the smart cars. Completely killed this. All right, slats up, gear up. Spoilers disarmed. All right, we're back in business again. This time we should have plenty of fuel on board. I've been waiting 5 years for the scenery to this airport. It looks good. Inibuilds did a good job with that scenery. So I couldn't sleep last night. I did Salt Lake to Dallas Fort Worth. That's a nice flight. All right, gear up, flaps up. Spoilers disarmed. Packs are on. We are pressurizing. Passing 10,000. All our lights are off. They're looking good. Well, that was exciting. And I wanted to say that Landing Toast said that our landing was 11 feet per minute. Not bad for an emergency landing, especially for wanting to plant it. This thing wants to float. I wanted to plant it. I actually wanted to crush it in there, but it wouldn't let me. But not bad for a emergency diversion where I couldn't put any information into the computer, into the McDo, and all I had was information on the ILS. So we also had a slight tailwind because that was the wrong direction to be landing at. It was smart to use the mud as brakes. Yeah, it got squirrely there. I don't know what the heck that was. But it helped, actually. Leaving the runway a little bit helped. I'm in between Dallas-Fort Worth and Dallas-Love right at the moment. Would you take back off again? Oh, you haven't landed? You're in a hold? Well, I appreciate you waiting for it. Hopefully you have enough fuel. Because we're about 44 minutes out. Well, I tell you what, when things go wrong on my stream, they go wrong. It's like no joke. You're downwind for 3-6 left? Okay. Yeah, because we're going to be a minute. Because I'm passing Little Rock VOR right now. But we were able to salvage it. One ground inspection. Because this plane just falls out of the sky like a rock when the engines die. And one emergency landing because when I reloaded again, it didn't load the fuel. But we are now back in business on our way to check out Dallas-Fort Worth. Because I spent all that money on that airport. We're sure as heck gonna see it. One cone fall to the FAA in a meeting in Washington. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a talk. I'm gonna be losing my job at UPS for sure. All right, we gotta think here. So top of climb, and not too much further after that, we're gonna be top of descent. So. Camera has decided to zoom in on me. There's a way to get it to zoom out. It doesn't want to seem to do that. It's all right. Oh, you get a job at the post office then, yeah. Got to keep that health insurance. All right, so what does our ILS for 3.5 look like? 110.3.
UPS 1625 Heavy, contact Memphis Center 127.825.
And 356.
127.825 UPS 1625 Heavy. Memphis Center, UPS 1625. Heavy, good afternoon, through flight level 263 for flight level 320, direct FEWWW.
And our intercept is looking like days at 3,000. Let's see, what 2,100 at jobs.
Southwest 2810, contact Memphis Center 119.25.
Contact Memphis Center 119.25, Southwest 2810.
And minimum descent altitude will be
Memphis Center, American 1339, flight level 360.
American 1339, Memphis Center, copy.
Memphis Center, Envoy 3898, flight level 340.
Envoy 3898, Memphis Center, radar contact.
713. Approach is in. So Holt says, I haven't flown this plane in a while. I need to hop back in it. And I love the UPS livery. Yeah, well, you join UPS Virtual, you'll see a lot of it. So I got this. So there's a link in the description under liveries for the fleet pack. This is the fleet pack for UPS. So this guy, he's done all the thing. I mean, most of them are just the tail numbers, but it's pretty cool to have the full fleet. Why is our speed dropping? I'm not having any luck at all, guys. Why is this standby? Okay, there we go. I'll be on the ground in 42 minutes. I had a lot of problems. Sorry. No, I'll grab it when I'm done. That was Mrs. VFD, everybody. I tell you, that's why I don't fly these experimental planes. Yeah, Limp. Beginning to not want to fly these experimental planes either. It's going to be refreshing tomorrow, I think, to get into the max. Knock on wood. All right, so our descent on the RNAV arrival. Coming in a few, maybe 12,000 at Pithy. And 12,000 at Stones. Every time I put it in profile, it wants to go to 250. Why? What's the cruise performance set to? Yes. Cost index 100. But it wants to target 250. I don't know why. Oh, wait, there we go. What's that? Is that it? Is that why it wants to target 250? Oh, it wants to target 130, right? Try that. Nope.
Envoy 3898, contact Memphis Center 119.25.
Contact Memphis Center 119.25, Envoy 3898.
And we got plenty of fuel. Got 14,000 pounds extra, so let's...
1339, Memphis Center. Expect Wilbur 1, runway 18 right.
Expect Wilbur 1, runway 18 right. American 1339.
I don't know.
UPS 1625 heavy, Memphis Center. Expect bridge 5, runway 17 center.
17 center. No. We're ignoring you.
Expect bridge 5, runway 17 center, UPS 1625 heavy.
American 1339. Contact Memphis Center 119.25. Have a good afternoon.
Contact Memphis Center 119.25. American 1339.
Yeah, I just don't know enough about it, I guess.
Memphis Center, SkyWest 6370, flight level 340.
SkyWest 6370, Memphis Center, roger. UPS 1625 heavy, contact Memphis Center 119.25.
Center on 119.25.
Well, I'll tell you what.
1625 heavy.
We did an emergency manual approach to a field in the middle of nowhere in Arkansas. I think we can do a manual non-profile descent into Dallas Fort Worth. I think we'll be all right. But this certainly has been a crazy, crazy stream. It's probably one of my craziest streams I've ever had, guys. This one's going to go down in the history books. And we're at 801 subscribers. I appreciate you guys for taking us over to the next mark. That's awesome. Very happy that you guys did not leave me at $7.99 for this stream. That's awesome. Oh, all right. So yeah, so we should have the banana, as they call it. No problems. No problems. We can handle that. I believe it draws a down arrow like the A320. All right. Well, that would make sense. It's an Airbus. We haven't abandoned you yet. Makes you think we're going, what makes you think we're going to start? I don't think you're going to abandon me at all. Where else are you going to get this kind of entertainment? This is how a flight simmer flies a plane, right? Got to have crazy mishaps. That's what makes it fun. Lim says, these streams and flying with Holden make my nights. Well, awesome. I'm glad I could be that. Oh, thank you guys. Holden says, that's facts. This channel is great. I really do appreciate that. That's awesome. All right, so it's getting dark. So if I want to make it night, give me a minute here. All right, we should be reaching our top of descent really shortly. We got so 198 miles to destination, but really don't get top of descent, do we? You might land before you make it to the gate. That is, yeah, well, Dallas, man. Huge airport. What did they say? Dallas is like 20 something square miles, like 29 square miles. So let's get 12,000 in. So right after leather is our TOD. If it gets too dark, I think I'm going to dial it back just a little bit. Kind of do a sunset approach into Dallas. like Billy said, it's really nice at sunset.
Memphis Center, American.
Love the sunset flights. Me and Lib flew some GA to Sedona to Grand Canyon Regional Airport. It was amazing. Oh, that's a nice flight. That whole area in the sim is beautiful. It's like Alaska for the Southwest.
Contact Memphis Center 119.25, SkyWest 6370. Take care.
I have a really cool scenery for Sedona. They have people at the terminal playing beanbag toss.
Memphis Center, American 1274, flight level 182.
American 1274, Memphis Center, copy.
Memphis Center, Envoy 3322, flight level 33.
Yeah, if you want to see it, the beginning of my my last Diamond DA42 stream, I flew from Sedona to Palm Springs. In the beginning of that stream, I actually walked up on I watched them playing that. They call it cornhole in Jersey, but I don't know but it's the beanbag toss, with the two things. Great drinking game. Yeah. Just dial this in just a little bit. All right, so there's the top of descent. Yep, it's Airbus. All right, guys, we're going to be 19 minutes left on the ground, so add about 10 to that. So about 30 minutes total until we touch down. So you bought Dallas Love because nobody made a good Dallas Fort Worth scenery. I own Dallas Love too, only because of Southwest Virtual. But yeah, I've been waiting for a good Dallas Fort Worth because, you know, Delta, I belong to American Virtual Airlines. I have Houston scenery. $195. That is a nice landing. Very nice landing.
UPS 1625 Heavy, ready for descent.
UPS 1625 Heavy, descend via Bridge 5 arrival, Dallas Fort Worth Airport landing runway, 17 center, altimeter 2968.
We will not be landing 17 center.
Descend via Bridge 5 arrival, Dallas Fort Worth Airport landing runway, 17 center, altimeter 2968, UPS 1625 Heavy.
Memphis Center, American 2244, flight level tree 20.
American 2244, Memphis Center, copy.
Just under 60 hours for my promotion to senior first officer. Nice. And you'll be able to fly the MAX for Fly Delta Virtual. Yeah, I decided not to cheese it and do the VATSIM hours. That's all right. That's all right. See, I look at it as just hours accrued. All right. Let's see where 2,500 feet per minute puts us. Going full legit there. I can respect that. I can respect that. All right, guys, we're coming down. You know what that means? Music goes off.
Memphis Center, American 2336. Good afternoon. Flight level tree 28.
American 2336, Memphis Center.
For my old eyes. So that's our bottom of descent right there.
American 1863, contact Memphis Center 119er, 0.25.
Contact Memphis Center 119er, 0.25, American 1863.
That's cool. So we got the banana and
Center on 119er, 0.25, envoy 3322.
that's perfect. Bring that back to 280.
American 1274, contact Memphis Center 119er, 0.25. Have a good one.
156.
Center on 119er, 0.25, American 1274.
Of course, now my sim's getting. That's awesome.
Memphis Center, envoy 3982, flight level tree 20.
Envoy 3982, Memphis Center, copy.
A little bit of a VRAM hit. But everything's looking good. We got everything programmed for our arrival. Alice is in. All right, guys. Let's finish strong. Let's finish strong. That's a good vector. That puts us at stones at 12,000, which is where we're supposed to be. I'm looking for you, but I don't see you anywhere. Yeah, we're still on the network, though. Or still on the multiplayer. I don't know. Multiplayer's doing weird things. Like, we couldn't see Billy. You said this flight might be haunted? Yeah. I'm really agreeing with you. This one has been cursed. This definitely has been cursed. All right, there's 18,000, so let's get rid of the STDs.
American 2244, contact Memphis Center 119.25. Take care.
Center on 119.25, American 2244. Take care.
Here, descend to 5,000 after Stones. Oh, look, Sim Fantastic is on the ground here. I was wondering if he's doing a stream tonight. I don't know. He might. Is that what he's in? 777? Cool.
Memphis Center, UPS 1625. Heavy, good afternoon, descending via Bridge 5, 16,100 feet.
Yeah, we're definitely going to have to do a redemption stream of this plane. We can't let this plane win. Can't let the plane win. But yeah, he's streaming tonight, and he's flying to Chicago from here. I don't think I'd do that. What's that? About a 2.5 hour flight? That's not that bad. All right. Looks like we're going to make our mark. Like it? This is all practice for long haul streams, right? What do we got? Almost 4 hours on this one. This was not planned to be 4 hours long. Yeah, because I don't see you either. Because we're in the vicinity of. I should be able to see you. There's 12,000. Let's bring it back to 250. Result capture. So next stop is 5,000 feet. I got Dallas right off the nose. I don't see any of you guys. Start down. Some speed brake out. All right, so we're going to do medium brake. Can't apply the brakes until we're at a certain flap setting. So, but we're going to do medium brake, and our lights are on. All right. I think you're in trouble tonight. That's the first time I ever seen Mrs. VFD show up. Yeah. Well, she came in to tell me that dinner was ready because I was supposed to be done probably an hour and a half ago. But now I'm not in trouble. I don't think. All right, let's have 240. Oopsie daisies. No, I get my punishment. I'm going to have probably a cold dinner. I've been there, brother. Yep. All right, so what's the flap schedule on this thing? Can I start? I put slats out at 240. Yes. 250 is the slat speed. Speed brake armed. Go down to 210. The app was 156. Go heading hold, heading select. Just 5,000. And let's descend to 3,000 and turn in on our approach. Go to 2,000. Is it going to capture the nav? Here's localizer. 15. Let's bring it down to 180. Now you guys popped in. Arm that. You're down. It's 20. Wait, slats 30, flaps 40. Yeah, we'll go medium brake. And let's go. Clear to land, so turn all the lights on. All right. And one final check. Start recording. And we're good. Glide slope star? That's weird with it being so high up. Usually glide slope star occurs right here. All right, runway in sight. Let's see if glide slope captures. there's capture. All right, landing checklist, gear down, flaps 30-40, landing lights on, landing checklist complete. With all that was going on in the sim, I'm getting a major VRAM hit, so I'm going to see probably a little bit of stutters. Here's 500. We are cleared to land. Looking good. A little crab in there for that crosswind. Flare it. Seriously? Not supposed to do that. Holy stutters. Yeah, because instead of the auto throttle auto cutting out, it went to toga. So it's just par for the course. Just par for the course. It shouldn't have commanded toga. At 30, it's supposed to oh wow. Major stutters. All right, so UPS is all the way on the other side of the airport, and it's kind of late, so I gotta get. We're gonna have to wrap this up. So we're going to look at, I'm going to stop here. parking brake on. And let's see what Volanta has to say. For our landing. 129 at 1. That's not bad, guys. That's not bad at all. Oh yeah, Limp, we're gonna do the replay. But yeah, let's kill. Let's kill beyond ATC because that'll help with the frames, I'm sure. And let's close that window out because you guys don't want to see that. And let's look at this replay. Tell you what, guys, I really am liking that, liking Sky Dolly a lot better than Flight Recorder. Let's run it forward. And check it out. 129 is, it's nice. This, Classic Jet Sim, he wasn't lying. This is a butter machine. Likes to float. Likes to do all kinds of funky things. And this is a cursed plane, guys. This is a cursed plane. This is where we'll come back to this airport because we'll depart from here on probably next week, and then we'll take a good look at this stream or this airport because it really is a nice airport. They really did Dallas justice. All right, look at that center line. You're gonna hear the engine spool up. It's a lot of dust. Got some dusty runways here. A full story arc has concluded. At least it kept it exciting. Yes, it did. This was one of the most interesting live streams I did in the 2 years that I've had this channel. This is actually the 2-year anniversary of my YouTube channel. Now, granted, I didn't start streaming until April, but I started this channel 2 years ago today. All right, guys, let's wrap this one up in the books. I'm going to dial it back, and we'll watch that replay coming in again. And like I said, we'll come back to this airport next week. I guarantee it. All right. All right, guys. I want to thank everyone for sticking around for this wild ride of flight from Louisville to Dallas-Fort Worth, with an emergency landing, a crash, and a planned ground inspection. But yeah, it's actually I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually kind of glad that we're finished because if everything could go wrong in a live stream, it definitely went wrong here. But I want to appreciate every one of you. We had some new faces, a lot of new subscribers to the channel. Welcome. We're streaming tomorrow. I'm going to do some Southwest Virtual Airlines ops in the 737 MAX from iFly. We're going up to Salt Lake City from Phoenix. So I want to, we'll see everybody tomorrow. And yeah, wow. Wow is all I got to say. Billy said, happy 2-year anniversary. Thank you very much. And we're just getting started. We're just getting started. All right, guys. Yeah, that's going to be it. I'll see you all tomorrow. I'm Virtual Flight Diaries. My name is John. On to the next one, guys. On to the next one. That's awesome, Holden. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you for the kind words. All right, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow.